The fallen leaves tell a story. The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish. Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering. A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will. Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing. And one other, whom grace would again bless. A tarnished of no renown. Cross the fog to the lands between. To stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on his side. We found him here, after all. One of his kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring. Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
Ok. Tentative numéro 3 de partie complète d'Elden Ring sur ce build. Hier on est mort de façon vraiment très très bête. Mais c'est bien. C'est le genre de partie qui doit développer ma discipline et quand mes tripes me disent « N'y va pas, c'est une bêtise, tu vas crever », il faut que je les écoute. Bon, un petit rappel des règles de cette partie défi, le challenge, pendant qu'on s'occupe du tutoriel. Le but c'est de ne pas mourir, jamais. Oui, même contre Malenia, oui, même contre Radan, oui, même contre tous les autres boss qui peuvent poser problème. Hein. En vérité, sur la partie test que j'ai eue et que j'avais globalement réussi à faire sans mort également, il y a vraiment que 2 boss qui m'ont posé problème. Hein. Radan n'en était même pas un. Ça a été le dernier boss et ça a été Malenia. Je pense qu'on peut utiliser le multijoueur pour parer mon besoin d'entraînement sur ces combats-là. En venant en aide à d'autres joueurs et puis en ayant la capacité de regarder un peu les boss évoluer, surtout si je me mets en ligne de front, il y a peut-être moyen qu'on arrive à tenir notre objectif. Enfin. Ça arrive 40-50 heures dans la partie, si j'ai un bon rythme. Avant ça, il y a des défis de début de partie qui, visiblement m'ont posé problème hier et avant-hier. Alors, la séquence test que j'ai fait en stream, elle était vraiment lamentable. C'est pas trop la peine qu'on en parle. Celle d'hier, l'erreur était un peu vexante, mais un peu moins surprenante parce que c'est un détour que je prends généralement pas. Et une petite voix m'a dit, mais tu sais, si tu ramasses ces pierres de forge auparavant, eh ben, tu pourrais renforcer ton arme beaucoup plus tôt. Ça pourrait être sympa pour le power level. Ouais, non, on va pas faire ça. Il faut vraiment que je me détache des habitudes que j'ai pu me faire sur mes autres parties. Là, le but, c'est vraiment de pas mourir. Alors, c'est pas de jouer comme une lavette, hein, certainement pas. Mais c'est juste du risque mesuré. Aussi penser à ouvrir ça.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance, without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold, you are fated, it seems, to die in obscurity. Luckily for you, however, there is one shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me, Vare. Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you, Tarnished. You may also behold its golden rays, pointing in a particular direction at times. That is the guidance of grace, a path that a Tarnished must travel. Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It will lead you, Tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave. Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly, to Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Grafted. It's time you set off, I should think, to Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you, if you seek the Elden Ring, maidenless as you are.
Toujours aussi shifty, Varé, hein. Je pense que pour cette partie, le commentaire va être un peu plus détendu que ce que j'étais en train de faire, parce que j'étais vraiment en train de yap 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 hein, sur les précédentes parties. Est-ce que je me fais confiance avec la concentration? Pas vraiment. Pas vraiment.
You're tarnished. I can see it. But I can also see that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale, purveyor of fine goods. You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really, if you intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important thing is that you survive. Every customer counts, after all.
On va également faire quelque chose, puisque après tout, le défi n'était pas suffisant.
I'm glad you took my warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
On joue un prisonnier. Le prisonnier, c'est un personnage qui va avoir une orientation, en tout cas dans ses statistiques de départ, dextérité, intelligence. Nous, le but, c'est d'arriver niveau 150 avec une orientation forte sur l'intelligence. Pas dans le but de devenir juste un mage distance 100%, hein, certainement pas. On a un estoc, on a un bâton, on a un bouclier. C'est plus ou moins les catégories d'équipements que je vais conserver sur le build. Par contre, en termes d'armure, on va On va essayer de limiter. C'est-à-dire qu'on va quand même essayer d'acheter plus ou moins tous les objets uniques, intéressants que l'on peut trouver chez les différents marchands. Cependant, on est moins dans une optique d'optimiser nos défenses et plus de trouver de l'équipement en fait qui va match un petit peu le chemin de progression de ce personnage qui en fait est un épéiste doué de petites compétences de magie. Alors petite au début, ça va croître plus on va avancer. Et donc il nous faut conserver de l'armure relativement légère. Je vais pas m'empêcher de faire du commentaire quand même sur le monde et sur les dialogues qu'on peut rencontrer ou sur les observations que je peux avoir, tout simplement parce que ça c'est divertissant, que ça me donne aussi l'occasion de parler, parce que sinon ça va être des streams qui sont absolument silencieux. Je pense pas que ce soit le plus engageant. En tout cas, c'est vrai que comme ce début de partie, je l'ai quand même beaucoup ressassé. À cause de petites erreurs. On aura peut-être un peu moins de choses à dire dans un premier temps. Il tombe. Il tombe pas. Tant qu'on réussisse à faire toutes les nécrolimbes, là on va en avoir quand même pour quelques heures. Hein. Donc il va falloir s'accrocher. Non. C'est de voir. Non, raté. Parade partielle, donc c'était pas tellement trop de dégâts, ça va. Toi, on te fait reculer. Yes. Waouh. Purée. Le coup des stocks, il a une particularité hein, avec ses petits ennemis, c'est que assez souvent, ils passent au-dessus de leur tête. C'est un peu embêtant, mais c'est pas grave. Finalement, comme notre scénario préféré d'engagement, c'est quand même du 1v1. Ah oui, tu tombes que maintenant, ok. faire des petites erreurs comme ça, c'est pas encore trop punitif. Le gameplay doit être patient, attentif, tout ce que je fais pas. Non, si, quand même. Le problème, c'est plus de savoir gérer l'imprévu. Genre ça. Ah ouais? Encore un? Ouais. Non, c'est pas la peine. On retourne à l'église d'Élé de toute façon. Je suis très tenté de retirer le masque en fer de prisonnier parce que si je l'enlève, là, avec mes statistiques actuelles, l'équipement actuel qu'on a, ça nous fait passer dans la catégorie charge légère, et ce qui me permet d'avoir une roulade qui est quand même un peu plus efficace en termes de distance. Je crois qu'en termes d'invulnérabilité, il n'y a pas de changement entre les différentes catégories sauf poids lourd. J'ai pas pris de... J'ai pris aucun leg. Non, c'est pas grave. J'aime bien avoir 3000 runes au début. Bah on va s'en passer.
What is it? Still going to purchase something?
Oui. Tes livres de recettes. Et puis tes notes. Ce qui va nous rester, du coup, c'est le télescope et les 3 bombes.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The land has been tainted by madness since the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer. Goodbye. Nice to do business.
J'ai déjà une idée assez faite sur les sets d'équipements que j'aimerais avoir pour le personnage. Je pense qu'on va les moduler selon la région dans laquelle on est, parce qu'il y a souvent un type de dégâts prédominant. Moi, ce sont les régions dans lesquelles on évolue. Et puis aussi un peu d'esthétique. Pourquoi pas des longues capes de voyage dans des régions où il fait un peu plus frais. Pourquoi pas moins d'équipement quand il fait bien chaud. Clin d'œil, clin d'œil. Est-ce que j'ai de quoi? Non. Ah, j'ai même pas eu le premier. Comme quoi le jeu il nous donne toujours un mix un peu différent. Allez, viens là. Hop. Ouh, one shot. On aime. Il y a un coup que j'affectionne particulièrement avec les stocks, c'est cette feinte là qui nous permet de faire un petit saut en arrière. C'est pas un coup qui est expliqué, donc il était pas particulièrement très intuitif à reproduire au début. Heureusement, en 2025, YouTube est là pour nous aider. Et c'est vrai que depuis que je le reproduis de manière assez consistante, constamment on va dire, nous on est obligé, hein, par manque d'armure, par manque de PV pour l'instant, de jouer beaucoup sur l'espacement, le jeu de jambes. Et c'est un coup qui est pas mal pour ça. Raté. Oh. La prévision que j'ai pour l'utilisation de la magie sur ce build, parce qu'on peut très vite tomber, hein, dans ce genre de personnage, dans une surutilisation de la magie. Heureusement, on n'a pas des points de compétence à l'infini là actuellement. On n'en aura pas, hein, de toute façon à l'infini. Mais c'est vrai que quand on atteint le milieu de partie, ça devient beaucoup plus flexible. Et la tentation malheureusement du coup de spammer ces sortilèges se fait d'autant plus forte. Le but, ça va être surtout en fait d'engager les ennemis au corps à corps quand possible. Je dis bien quand c'est possible. Et d'utiliser les sortilèges pour combler en fait les espaces qui nous forcent soit à prendre de la distance avec l'ennemi, pour lui faire finir un move un peu dangereux. Soit véritablement d'installer une sorte de combo. Ah, bien sûr, c'est sur la partie sur laquelle je dis on va pas utiliser l'armure que il va tout me donner. Typical. Honnêtement, je pense que cette première session, ceux que ça intéresse vont peut-être pouvoir la skipper, la microlimbe. Un joueur d'Elden Ring la connaît très bien. Ah, bien sûr, on fuck up. Ok. Alors. Du défi, on adore ça. Ok. Là, c'est bon. Oh, la portée qu'il a. Merci pour le petit stun parce que sinon, c'est l'être le blender là. Ok. Pas la peine. Je m'en souviens. Merci. Alors du coup ça a dû déranger tout le monde, je sais plus où les gens se trouvent maintenant. Donc vous êtes mort. Je suis bien. Donc on dégage les chiens. Voilà. Danse. Quand j'ai regardé un peu la route que j'empruntais hier sur le précédent run, j'ai remarqué qu'il y avait un peu le moment de flottement qui s'installe quand on partait vers l'est. Donc on va essayer de changer un peu la route. Ça devrait pas représenter quoi que ce soit en termes de défi. Juste éventuellement rendre toute l'exploration de la nécrolame un peu plus rapide, un peu moins fastidieuse. Le but c'est pas qu'on s'éternise ici. Je pense même on devrait pouvoir réussir à réatteindre le spot d'hier sans nécessairement avoir besoin de plus de niveaux. On peut faire quelques niveaux de moins, ça devrait aller.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina. I offer you an accord. Have you heard of the Finger Maidens? They serve the Two Fingers, offering guidance and aid to the Tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless. I can play the role of maiden, turning runes into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree. Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter. I bequeath to you this ring. Use it to traverse great distances. It will summon a spectral steed named Torrent. Torrent has chosen you. Treat him with respect.
Ok.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Oui, s'il te
Let my
plaît.
hand rest upon you. For but a moment, share them with me. Your
Donc on est
thoughts,
toujours
your ambitions.
sur notre petite stratégie de faire un niveau sur deux dans des stades de... Je vais appeler des stades de constitution de personnage, hein, vigueur, esprit, endurance. Et la moitié dans des stades de dégâts, intelligence, dextérité, en ce qui nous concerne. Alors... Je pense qu'on va commencer par notre ami le chevalier crépusculaire.
You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Un petit instant. On a un combat à faire avant. Ah, super. Alors, on va être obligé de se le prendre. Ça sent la mort, ça. Une fiole de soin, je pense que je vais pas essayer la parade. Ça rallonge un peu le combat. Ils sont jamais très durs les cavaliers crépusculaires, mais comme vous pouvez le voir, suffit d'être un peu endormi. Ça se passe pas comme prévu. Allez. Qui tombe de son cheval, c'est finito. Oh, bah, dis donc là, on tombe vraiment sur beaucoup d'équipements.
Yeah, you there. Stop pretending you can't see me.
Oui, oui, Buck.
What? Oh, yes. I remember. Some clod turned me into a tree. You were just breaking the spell, weren't you? Thank you. The name's Bok. I was pushed out of the cave. Told not to come back. Not ever. Then I ended up as a tree. Lucky you came along, really. Oh, what a shame. When they threw me out of the cave, they took everything I owned. And so this is all I have to express my thanks. I hope you can forgive me. Or, well, if you can afford to wait for a while, I could sneak back into the cave and bring back something of actual value. Then I'd be of some real use to you, I reckon. Right, but I'll need a moment. I'm frightened of them, so I have to gather myself. My knees start knocking, just thinking about that god-awful cave on the shore.
Ok. Bon, décision controversée, on va retirer le masque de prisonnier. Je disais, ça nous permet, normalement, oui, d'être en charge légère. Si je me prends pas de coups, tout va bien. Mais je me connais. Notamment sur ces chevaliers de Kaiden. Celui-là, on le joue safe. C'est pas la peine de se risquer. Est-ce que tu me donnes des fioles? Oui. Tu m'en donnes 2, parfait. Il n'y en a aucun qui va dropper. Hein. Alors. C'est dégrossir la route. Pardon. Un loup aux yeux dorés. Alors, petit commentaire sur les ennemis avec des yeux dorés comme ça. Ça veut généralement dire qu'ils ont réussi à tuer quelqu'un. Un joueur dans une autre partie. Les ennemis, je veux bien, mais des loups. Quand même. Ouais, d'accord. Voilà. Là, il en reste un. Hop là. Ah, c'est ça après. Ok. Le dérémige. Ouais, on peut monter par ici. On a une pierre de forge à récupérer. Et je crois aussi un mercenaire de Kaiden qui doit se balader quelque part. Right. Ok. On peut passer le pont. Alors, quelle route est-ce qu'on va emprunter? En vrai, je pense qu'on va directement aller chercher la 3e église de Marika pour la fiole de salut miraculeux. On peut se débarrasser du groupe là avant. Bien sûr, il me time. Merci. Je n'ai même pas touché à la tête. Ça. Alors, où est-ce que tout le groupe se trouve? Ils sont très en arrière. Pas bien grave. On va quand même les dégrossir. Non, plié. Tu réagis pas. Ah oui, là, ils sont bigleux, hein. Ok. Alors il y a un intérêt à tuer ces petits monstres, hein. Ils donnent vraiment pas beaucoup de runes. Mais il y a toujours un pourcentage de chance de récolter des parties d'armure qui sont assez rares à drop. C'est des ennemis qu'on va retrouver assez fréquemment un peu partout dans la partie. Donc en accumulant les kills sur eux, peut-être aura-t-on une chance de récupérer de l'équipement plutôt rare. C'est pas l'objectif mais bon. Alors, si on peut se débarrasser des lanciers. Ok. Il y a un gros loulou de Kaiden. Vraiment pas envie de me donner quoi que ce soit. Hein.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order and
J'arrive, Kenneth.
celebrated repudiator of the false. Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescue... Ah, you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but, No. No, the help is very much appreciated, even from a tarnished. Despite appearances, nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me, Kenneth Height. Next in line is the rightful ruler of Limgrave, the Untarnished. I would have a boon of you. I want you to take back my fort. It lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. A knight commander from Stormvale took it. A fool! And plumb mad to boot. Simply obsessed with blood. What are you waiting for? A kiss goodbye? My fort lies to the south, beyond the Mistwood. Take it back from me. Oh, I see. You wish to know the reward. Fret not. The great Kenneth Height is known for his considerable largesse. The celebrations will be lavish indeed upon the dawn of my fort's retrieval. Yes. Now, allow me to furnish you with a little advice. I would take great care to avoid Godric's tarnished hunts were I in your shoes. That depraved lot are obsessed with sacrificing tarnished like you for the sake of grafting. Honestly, Godric's nothing more than a jumped-up country bumpkin. Lord? Oh, don't make me laugh. First, he hid himself amongst the womenfolk to flee the capital, then hid from Radahn in that castle. Then he insulted Melania, lost to her in battle, only to lick her boots rather than die like a man. Has he no shame? The big girl's blouse? And to think, he's the blood of Godfrey, last of the golden lineage. You almost wouldn't know it to look at him. Yeah, I almost feel sorry for the chap the more I think of it.
On adore le trash talk royal. Insupportable. Meurs. Ah, un fauchon. C'est une âme courbée qui nous donne accès à un autre set de mouvements. C'est encore toi. Hop là. On les tape à la tête, effectivement, ils aiment pas ça. lame sacrée tout de suite. Ça devrait être suffisant. Il faut que je me garde des runes pour acheter.
Spoken echoes linger here. Words of Queen Marika, who vanished long ago. If you wish, I will share them with you. Very
Pourquoi
well.
pas.
In Marika's own words, my lord, and thy warriors, I divest each of thee of thy grace. With thine eyes dimmed, ye will be driven from the lands between. Ye will wage war in a land afar, where ye will live and die. Well, perhaps that might serve you in lieu of a maiden's guidance.
Non, pas vraiment, mais considérant la véritable mission qu'une servante a auprès finalement d'un sans-éclat qui veut prétendre au trône d'Elden, ben, c'est dur de remplacer l'utilité avec juste du blabla. Alors, hop, on a parlé à Kenneth, on va récupérer l'objet et les crabes ici. Ça devrait nous permettre d'accélérer un petit peu. À ce coup-là. Allez hop. Est-ce que je peux avoir des pattes à 4 doigts, s'il vous plaît? Oui. Une. Ouais, ça je m'en doutais un peu. Il va recommencer. Il va recommencer. Ouais, c'est vrai que le fait d'avoir le casque, ça fait mal. On se rappelle, on meurt pas. Ok. Hop, le puits de la Siofra pour avoir le marqueur. L'arbre monde. Avec tous les tournesols. Et surtout les lampes de cristal. Je suis bête, je peux remplir ma fiole avec ça. Voilà. Ok, carte et nounours. J'ai certainement pas intérêt à me prendre son gros coup sauté, parce que lui va faire mal. Alors c'est pas celui-là, c'est celui normalement qui vient juste après. Allez. Je veux pas tomber? Merci. Yes. Je vais pas aller faire les autres du lac tout de suite, enfin de la petite mare tout de suite. On peut le voir là juste avec un estoc, hein, c'est un peu long. On va se concentrer sur la couverture de carte, je dirais un peu plus rapide. On va quand même faire celui-ci, parce que là on peut récupérer le talisman. J'aime pas trop quand il est dans un espace comme ça un peu confiné. Ça donne pas beaucoup de possibilités de manœuvrer. Et lui il s'en fout parce que lui, s'il touche le bâtiment, il le défonce. Ah, et là voilà, il est contre le mur donc aucune chance de le toucher. Ça peut coûter un peu. Ok, ne saute pas. Qu'est-ce que c'était? Ah, j'aime pas ces gros ours. Allez, c'est fini. Hop, notre talisman pendant un petit moment. Ça va faire du bien. Marchand. Alors, faut que je retrouve le chemin. Voilà.
Yes, right this way. Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something. I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Hop, on se prend le petit bouclier en bois. Est-ce qu'il est plus léger celui-là? Non, exactement la même. Il me donne 1% de résistance aux dégâts supplémentaires. C'est très très marginal. Hein. Pas la peine de s'embêter avec eux. Can, have you considered heard of the Reforge of Old mod? Yes, I have. I'd like to consider it somewhere down the future. The thing is, I've only completed my first real full Elden Ring run like a few days ago, and the way this challenge run is going to go, because this is going to be a challenge run, is I'm going to attempt doing it deathless, TP-less, and fashionful. Not sure how to word that. But yes, I've heard of Reforged mod. I am nowhere near that level of skill to tackle these mods just yet. I've not even completed the DLC as of now. So, in a way, the game feels still kind of fresh. Bien sûr, bien sûr. Alors oui, il faut pas se surprendre, le stream est listé en français. Si nous avons des amis anglophones, cependant, je suis tout à fait en mesure de répondre. Aucun souci. On va avoir de... Yes, the intention is to absolutely stream it all. The DLC doing Deathless, I have no idea how that's going to go, because I've essentially from the DLC I've only ventured towards Ensis Castle and beaten the boss, which posed quite a bit of challenge with the build I was going for. But I wanted to push past that area to try on a sword, the Kain Sorcery Sword. That is pretty much the essence of this build. Like, the end game for me on this character would be to use the Kain Sorcery Sword and make magic combat as stylish as possible. Pour pas laisser mes amis FR de côté, le but de ce build, je disais, c'est être épéiste lame éclat. Mais il y a une arme du DLC qui me permettra de prendre ça à un autre niveau, de vraiment jouer une lame éclat, puisqu'on a une épée. L'épée de sorcellerie Caria. Qui permet en fait, de caster des sorts tout simplement. Et elle est assez stylée comme épée. C'est clairement pas très optimisé hein, comme build, mais l'optimisation de manière générale, je m'en fous un peu. Ah, j'allais dire, je l'ai pas touché. I guess I should also mention that the core of this challenge is not really to do any sequence breaking, if we can call it that. I am definitely not skilled enough for it anyway, but even in the sense that I'm not going to grab items from another region just because they facilitate my progression towards later parts of the games. To be less obscure about this, for example, I do know that the meteorite staff is pretty based towards the start of the game, because you do not need to upgrade the meteorite at all, and it's a based staff. I am not going to go get it until we get to Caelid, which is still going to see some value for it. Simplement un petit commentaire pour expliquer que le but de cette partie, en plus de le faire sans mort, c'est de ne pas passer au-dessus de certaines parties du jeu. Par exemple, je pourrais très bien aller chercher un bâton de catalyste vers l'est, dans la région de Kaelid, qui est surpuissant pour un début de partie. Et c'est pas l'idée. Donc on ne va pas le faire. Par contre, on va bien sûr tout faire. Je sais pas si on peut parler d'une catégorie region lock. Le region lock, le principe c'est de dire que quand on est dans une région, on fait tout dans cette région avant de progresser. Notamment parce que, et justement, dans la zone de Kaelid, il y a 2-3 ennemis qui me posent problème. Alors, c'est pas exactement Kaelid, hein, c'est le tertre draconique. Pour autant, je pense pas qu'on fasse du skill. Ok. Now that we've done that, we can get back up, get the scroll, get Karin Slicer. Like Queen Marika intended? Yeah. To be honest, I'm not sure Queen Marika would approve of Kali and Slicer, but whatever. Un casque. Il m'a vu, il m'a vu. Oh, coup d'armure, un des soldats de Godric, c'est un peu exceptionnel. Mais non. Il est où le deuxième? Il est loin. On va juste s'occuper de notre ami, éviter qu'il nous pose problème. Merci. Et à l'opposé des chevaliers de Godric, des soldats de Godric, Kaiden va rien me donner, absolument rien. Attention. Quand même. Ah non. Ouais, on va faire un crochet. On va faire un crochet par Selene. Je vais même commencer par ça. On est à 18 d'intelligence, ça devrait le faire.
No wonder you should turn up here. I am Selene, a sorcerer, quite plainly. Why are you here? Ah, a yen for glintstone sorceries. Well, your aptitude does appear passable, but one must choose one's masters wisely. I was exiled from the Academy of Rea Lucaria as a reviled, apostate witch. Do you still wish to learn from me? Well, you are a piece of work. Very well. You are now my protégé in glintstone sorcery. But I refuse to coddle or cast kind words. Never. Anticipate grievances, young apprentice. Is that a scroll? Takes me back to my academy days. Very well. This is sorcery with which I'm not entirely unfamiliar. I'll be sure to incorporate it into one of your lessons. Never lose that inquisitive spirit, my apprentice.
Ok, c'est tout ce dont on a besoin. Oh, j'ai pas un niveau? Bah si. Ok. Maintenant, on peut retourner vers le lac. Je crois même que... Non, je l'ai pris. Dog. What? Bah t'es cassé mon ami là. Allez, s'il te plaît. Ouah, j'aime pas. Ok. On devrait avoir le grand gourdin à aller ramasser. Tu vas où? J'ai l'impression qu'on va bien accélérer. Pas très confiant sur la quantité de coups que je prends, mais bon, c'est parce qu'on se dépêche. Faudra forcément calmer sur des zones un peu plus chaudes. Ah, il n'y a pas de l'artéria ici? Non. L'artéria, c'est ces petites plantes rouges que je ramasse qui sont assez rares et qui vont nous être très utiles pour une potion par la suite. Une potion qui réduit énormément les dégâts reçus. Vous allez m'embêter.
You must be the new Tarnished. You do well to steer clear of a Gill Lake fledgling. A dragon roosts there, and it's as fearsome as it is majestic. So, unless you're mad, or wish to be burned alive, stay clear of the lake. Don't be a fool. Turn back before it's too late.
Yep. On y est. Allez, chevalier doré. Sentinelle plutôt. J'ai l'impression par contre que cette nouvelle route, elle va nous attribuer un peu moins de niveau. On verra à quel moment on arrive sur Valorage. Il fait mal, hein. Ouais, je pensais. Ok.
Wait, weren't you... Well, you're back. Care to buy something? The howl of a wolf. In the mistwood. I suppose he must still be skulking about. I know. Why not meet him for yourself? Next time you hear the wolf's howl, make this signal right under the source. Ah, don't fret. There is nothing to fear. I just have an inkling the two of you might hit it off. There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands. If the mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine. Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin. We have a saying, we wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy. That is our code, so to speak. Just the way we are, deeply unforgiving.
Ok.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Hop. On s'est occupé du dialogue. Ouah, j'ai eu de la chance. On va avoir suffisamment de runes pour pouvoir acheter tout ce que le prochain marchand va nous proposer. Eh. Parfait. Très dur. Coucou. Les demi-humains, on s'en moque. On part directement dans la caverne.
It hurts.
Nah, don't worry, I'll go get Buck afterwards. Okay. Jesus. Il a dodge. Impressionnant. S'y attendre. Quel enfer. Ok.
What are you doing here? You must leave this place at once. They'll rush in and beat you to a pulp. Oh, you'll end up just like me. Wait. Is that what I think it is? You got it back for me. My
sewing needle. Sorry.
What made you go and do a thing like that? My mum was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
I swear some of these lines are etched into my mind forever. Rain-free.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble. Done? Well, be on your way then.
Oh my god. So, Gostok, he's got... I don't know how to qualify it, but he has a humid quality to his voice. It's so very disturbing. Like, sometimes he half sounds like he's gargling on his own words. Do you know there's actually a hidden mechanic regarding Gostok and your general exploration of Stormvale Castle? Is that he stalks you. He stalks you through your progression. Not only that, he does it for a reason, like he doesn't just do it out of random. If he's stalking you, because there are states of this event, if he's stalking you and you die, he steals a portion of your runes. What a fucker. I'm not sure we're gonna reach Stormvale in this session, but if we do, I'll absolutely show it. Oh, hell no. Okay, well. We're gonna wait for him to get down. There you go. I'm really not good at mounted combat either. It's just I've worked myself, I trained myself for drakes mostly. I find mounted combat to be a particular ball ache with the rapier style weapons, just because the mounted combat with those is just atrocious. Like the hitboxes and all. Unfortunately, we are a rapier character. So no choice. Okay. Starting to move towards the fights that mean a little bit more business. Just a tad bit. Nothing too crazy just yet, but soon. You know what's coming. They're just typically Nereus typically scares me when I'm on a very low armor run, which right now a 6% physical damage reduction is kind of a low armor run. We'll get more as time goes by, but the intent is aesthetic rather than damage or even fashion. Even damage values. Yeah, Raduvia is just a real good weapon.
Well, well, well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. The gods demand repentance. Cough up your coin. All of it.
He got the moves! Oh shit!
Wait, please! I surrender! White flag and all! Well, finally come round, have you? I knew you would. You're a man of reason. True and true. Ah. Well, what do you know? You're tarnished, like me. Now, how did I get that wrong? I took you for a demi-human or some such. An innocent mistake, I assure you. Well, water under the bridge. Now we're squared up. How about we play nice from now on? A true man of reason. Just what I like about you. I'm Patches. Patches the Untethered. Tarnished like you, only free-spirited. Nomadic, you might say. Only for now, those retired soldiers turned bandits. They're paying for my gruel. In exchange for my, well, showing them the ropes. But honestly, this looting racket is bloody terrifying. Frankly, I'm ready to wash my hands clean. Maybe set up a legitimate shop. So don't be a stranger. I'll be ready to wheel and deal come next time.
We'll be back for you, Patches.
Fought Nereus and lived. You must have seen your share of battle. I am Yura, as you might recall. Hunter of bloody fingers, tarnished, held in thrall by cessblood. Zealots, who stalk their own. You stay the path, You're certain to face more of them. Just remember, no kinship with their ilk remains. Their madness precludes it. Don't let your emotions stay your blade. Be on your way. Perhaps we will meet again. If fate permits.
Now, why did he corner himself like that? Thank you. Yes. zombies on fights I'm particularly scared of, but there's one that's gonna come up in just a little bit that I'm really not comfy with. Oh, oops. Oh, really? There's always a possibility that I could see a phantom somewhere. Yeah, no time to lose. We've got some time, so what do? We go see Patches. What do we do? Nah, we don't go see Patches right now. You take all your time. Come on.
before. Name's Bernard. Tarnished, just like you. Let me ask you something. Are you here in the lands between to take up the fight? Does your faith in the guidance of grace hold firm, despite the collapse of the Golden Order?
No, sir.
Honest to a fault, I see. Such thoughts won't behoove you as a Tarnished. But there's nothing wrong with that. Any interest in bearing the torch of my battle arts? All I know is the sword. Picked up a fair few tricks in my time, too. Now's the time to pass them on. To a good Tarnished like you. There's a myriad of battle arts in these lands that I've yet to discover. Mementos of all the warriors who raised their arms in battle, lost and died. A fine tale, all told of true chivalric romance. That's how I fell in love with the sword and the arts of combat. It grants meaning even to falling in battle, to death itself. Not floating your boat, eh? Well, there's no rush. Knowledge of the... There you are. Not floating your boat. Well,
Okay. The setup is good. Ah. Okay, game is on. I'm scared.
You, please, I can read them. Your fingers, please, your fingers. Oh, bless you. Head to the foundation of gold, tarnished. traverse Rhea Lucaria, Glintstone Eventide, and reunite the half-crescents at the Grand Lift. Oh, but the bridge is collapsed and cannot be crossed. Only, why should that matter? Stormvale Castle still stands tall.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need to be on my A game for what comes next. Do I have time? I have time. Wow, I have the entire Godric soldier set, none of the Kaiden one, which I aesthetically much prefer. Oh well. Like I was gonna use them anyway. We're making good time though. Hopefully it doesn't stop abruptly. Jesus. Okay, deep breath. Did I pick up the seed? I did. Here goes nothing. Oh my god. Exactly what I was scared of. Okay, don't you want to, like, close the distance, mate? Okay. Phew! I will never not be not scary at this point of the game. Hell no. Really? Okay. We're almost done with Limgrave, actually. Damn. Okay, let's not die with the random invader, please. I don't like this trading I'm doing. Oh my god. Do not die, I forbid you. Thank you.
Can you hear me? Help me! Oh, my stars! I'm so happy to see you. I am Alexander, also known as the Iron Fist. And as you can see, I'm stuck here. Please, can you help me out of this? My thanks. 1,000 thanks. Just give me a good smack from the rear with something nice and big. And I'll pop clean out, I'm sure. Don't dally.
You saucy pot
no
man.
need to fret. I'm very well trained. Give it your all, I say. Well played, good sir. Well played. Though that mighty wallop of yours almost spelled the end of me.
He's so clueless, I love it.
Well, I'm out now, and that's what counts. I thank you. And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this. Once again, the pleasure is mine. I am the warrior Jar known as Alexander. Iron Fist Alexander, in fact. I journey to the east, where I intend to further my education in the ways of war. And beyond these lands lie the scarlet, rot-blighted Caelid wilds. And upon their southern edge is Redmane Castle, in which a festival of combat is being held. I'd heard whispers of such festivities before. Doesn't the notion set your breast aflutter?
I'm not sure why the phantom, the ghost, at the entrance of this catacomb sometimes just does not appear. It's so weird. Was that the last dungeon? In a way, yes. Now we've got merchant, world boss, a couple of things, and that's about it. What's our time? About 3 hours. Okay, not too bad.
Are you here as a customer? I must apologise. I'm afraid I've very little to offer.
There's no mistake, is there? Death has left its mark once again. Ah, a tarnished, are you? I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. The village here has been touched by death. And worse yet, it is home to a mariner. If you value your life, then go no further.
Bunny D. Specific ending, good question. Good question, because the route I have basically makes me do everything. But I was thinking either the perfect gold order, or mask, or Age of the Stars, Rani, or even Frenzied Flame. Since I will have to do the jumping sections anyway.
For weeding Deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their Deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you?
The eyes are so creepy.
Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
Have you noticed them? Big old fish eyes on the plant. Yeah, that's fucked. Realistically, as far as endings go, I should want not the Age of the Stars, only because I've already my test file, the one character I was playing off stream, has got the Age of the Stars. I initially wanted that run to end with the Gold Mask questline, but for some reason I could not retrieve the mending rune. After burning the Earth Tree, I did not find Gold Mask anymore. Not sure what happened to him. Oi. Thank you. Let's go. Bong. All that remains of Godwyn the Golden, yes. Somebody done start the family feud and they fucked up. Okay, one more point needs.
I hadn't expected to see your face again. Are you heading to the Festival of Combat too? Oh, no need to be coy with me. Judging by the fine wallop you gave the old backside earlier, I would venture you're something of a warrior yourself. The mere thought of such a festival gets the blood pumping, eh? Now, according to my calculations, passing through this road should lead us to the Kaled Wilds. But, however you slice it, it seems we've reached a dead end. I'm sorry to have raised your hopes. It seems my calculations must have been off. I was created to be a warrior vessel. Many great warriors reside within me, ever dreaming of becoming a great champion. It's my destiny. And the reason for which I quest. It is my ordeal, you could say. To test myself, to better myself, to fell ever greater foes. And then, one day, we'll be a single great champion. The greatest of them all. What do you think, eh? How do you rate my chances?
Gonna have to wait for a while, buddy. please. Thank you. Three? No, come on. Okay. So, the rune bears are a little scary, but for me, there's worse. And it's called Royal Revenant. Come on, don't jump, don't jump. Once you jump... Stop! Again. Again. Stop it. Okay, thank you. The Royal Revenant, Nemesis, and that one banished knight in Castle Soul. Yeah, that one too. No, 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 not the boss. Not the boss. The boss is alright. He's got 2 summons at the start. And there's one of them that is exactly the type of enemy I don't like, with the 2 swords.
Ah, I've been waiting for you with bated breath. Did you manage to recapture my fort? Oh, excellent news. Just wonderful. And the knight's dead to boot. Well done, my friend. Well done indeed. I knew I was right to trust you. Now, here's your reward, as promised. Go ahead. It's all yours.
But not exactly the one that he summons during the fight. It's especially the one that's on his own. Yeah, of course. Yeah, as the spirit actually kicks ass.
Right then. Time for me to head to the fort. I've much to do. First, I'll have to re-establish communication with the demi-humans. What's that look? You don't believe me? Well, under the Erd Tree, commingling with the demi-humans is made possible. Even the vulgar shall not be left behind, under the rule of true order. Which is why I, Kenneth Height, next in line as the rightful ruler of Limgrave, have sworn to uphold it. Just you watch, my friend. Just you watch. Ah, yes. I've been meaning to ask. Would you like to enter my service? I see bright things in your future, stout warrior. Enter into my service and learn the workings of the Erd Tree's true order. And who knows? Perhaps sometime down the line, the grace of gold will return to those tarnished eyes of yours. What say you? A fine accord, is it not? Very well indeed. I knew I saw something in you. I shall await you at my fort. We shall hold a ceremony for your knighting there, I think. I see great things ahead of us. We are truly by the Erd Tree blessed.
Okay. Yeah, no, that one was major scary to me. I'm trying to think of any other regular mob that caused a problem. I think that's about it. your stuff. Oh. Armor! Yay! Yeah, why the hell? Perhaps two in a row? Oh, of course, he has reach. Don't jump, you motherfucker. Did I get you? I did. We need a Sight of Grace. Not that I can level, but I want to remove the Sacred Blade.
Beautiful work. Felling that dragon. And as such, there's something you might like to know. The heart you brought back. It's used in Dragon Communion. If you should find yourself overcome by hunger for the heart, yearning for its strength, then seek the decrepit church on the little island off the western coast. You must not forget, though, those who partake in Dragon Communion will one day shed their humanity, their hunger for dragon, their yearning only worsens until the floodgates burst, unleashing eternal torment, the strength of a mighty dragon. Magnificent, but deadly. It's no surprise that Dragon Communion is ruinous.
With 1 HP survive. Of course. Okay, here we go. This is where my run ended yesterday, so let's not repeat the mistake. Nah, there's no real fall that is deadly in this one. It's more so these kindred of rocks. I wanted to challenge the last one, and he got me. So I think we are going to be reasonable. We're not going to repeat yesterday's mistake. I have 7 pieces of forge. I'd like to have the 8th one though. Fuck it. I want it. I think I have enough for 2 spells. 2 Glint Blade. Just what we're gonna do is call him. Typical. Okay, not too bad. There we go. I should be able to sneak this one. There we go. Bye-bye. Okay. Actually making progress.
Forgive me. I've been testing you. To determine if the Elden Ring would truly have you, if you had the mettle to endure this long and arduous path. It seems my worries were unfounded. Torrent had your measure from the very start, whereas I merely pretended. There is but one other thing I can do to offer you guidance. I can take you to the Round Table Hold, gathering place of tarnished champions, guided by grace. Very well. Let my hand rest upon you for but a moment.
Alright, weapon time. Two. Upgrade time.
You're a new face. No matter, it's all the same. Lay out your arms. Let's get smithing. I see you've noticed the chains. Nothing special. I'm a prisoner and these are my chains. I'm trapped by the hold. I'm dying, smithing for you fools. That's all there is to it. No, don't read too much into it. I've no grudge against you. My being a prisoner is no fault of yours. Besides, I don't mind smithing. Despite my differences, the weapons get stronger all the same. Given time, technique never fails. Besides, it helps me forget the sheer terror of her. Back already, no matter.
I think I can sell some duplicates. Yep.
Hello again. You haven't gone to see Garank yet, have you? Well, no rush. You do as you please. Just as long as he doesn't starve to death, eh?
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new Tarnished made their way to the Round Table. Very well. As your senior, I bid you welcome. It is safe here. You may let down your guard. Allow me a word of advice. As your senior, you are a mere visitor to the Round Table. Nothing more. A house guest. Yet to earn their keep. Remember your place, newcomer.
So mean. Okay, stop. Nah, never. Only love the ice crag.
Ah, hello. You must be new here. Well, just call me Dialos. The honor of one's house holds little import in these lands. By the way, have you met a young woman named Lanya on your travels? She's my servant, but fickle as the wind. Take your eyes off her for but a moment and she's good as gone. If you find her, please be sure to tell me.
Okay, we should save our runes. And we're going to TP back to Ellis Church just so I can get the bell.
This way, Tarnished. May
Yeah,
I
bad news
have a
about
word?
Lanya.
A pleasure to meet thee, Tarnished. I am the witch Renna. I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed, and upon looking into the matter, the talk, I surmise, is of thee. Thou art possessed of the power, no? To call forth the spectral steed named Torrent. Ah, as I had hoped, I was entrusted this for thee, by Torrent's former master. 'Tis a bell for calling forth spirits. Summon them with it. From ash and return to the Erdtree, the spirits will obey thine command but briefly, as they recall battles past. Now it is thine, to do with as thou wishest. Forgive mine intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall again meet. But all the same, learn well the lands between. How long will it be, I wonder, before the Tarnished tire of obeisance to the two fingers?
Okay. Shopping list. We gotta go see Best Boy, and then it's on to Weeping Peninsula. Get off.
Who goes there? Carley sent you, did he? Ever the bloody busybody. Maybe to him you don't seem so strange. The name's Blythe. I'm looking for a man who goes by Darrowell. He fled somewhere nearby. Or so I've heard. Come tell me if you find him before I do. I can offer you ample reward. Darrowell is nothing but a traitor, and in need of a fitting end to his tale.
God, he's so cool. How can you not like him? To be honest. No, did I not pick that up?
Ah, you, is it? I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort? Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land to be without a ruler. One must be found, with haste, and not that awful Godric, but a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave. I'm sorry to have lifted your hopes, but I haven't the authority to raise you to knighthood as things stand. The great Kenneth Height issues his sincerest apology. But now, I must begin my search post-haste for a true and stalwart lord of the proper lineage to take the reins of Limgrave.
I do require some runes, so we're gonna go kill rune bears before heading to Darrowell. Unfortunately, I don't believe we're quite on schedule, but... Oh shit. No! Another? Jeez. Come on, jump. Okay.
Right. There you are. Had to work for it, but it's done. Don't say I'm not a man of my word. Here's your prize. Oh yes. I should say, if you venture north to Rea Lucaria and come across a venerable blacksmith who's a little on the large side, tell him I sent you, and he'll be sure to treat you right. I owe you one, I reckon. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's time we parted ways.
I think we're gonna be a little too late. Oh well.
Is somebody there? Might I bend your ear for a moment, please? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south. The servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. I fear for father's life. The servants are full of wrath, filled with hatred for every one of us. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. They haven't spared a soul. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, I implore you, would you mind taking a letter to my father? At the castle, my soul wishes that he escape, even if his honor should be the price. Please. I just want him to be safe. Thank you. Dearly. Then please, take this. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle, if you please.
What the hell? You're still here, mate? Okay. Rush, rush, rush. Stop stalling.
Selling.
Okay, we've got a lot to buy here. There we go. think we're gonna make a quick detour to grab certain stuff. And then we'll circle back to Morn. I guess the drop matters. The tier, rather. Tiers? Plural? Yeah, sure.
Spoken echoes of Queen Marika linger here as well. Shall I share them with you? In Marika's own words, then, after thy death, I will give back what I once claimed, return to the lands between, wage war, and brandish the Elden Ring, grow strong in the face of death. Warriors of my lord, Lord Godfrey.
Nah, we'll do it later. But we do want the staff. Hey. Might as well do the cave. Should have enough time to complete the castle and then get the death bird. Fuck. Okay, while we're at it, we're going to upgrade the stuff a little bit. Because magic gonna save my bacon.
Well, where have you been hiding? I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Neat. Let's see if it's a one shot. Not quite. Ouais, hello, hello, Rési. For real. Okay. Good enough. bien sûr. Ah. Il reste encore du monde là.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. But you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said, and true enough, they're foul inside and out. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology.
You take the letter.
I see. From Arena. Thank you. I'm in your debt, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
Nobody cares about the great sword. Come on. Fairly certain your daughter's dead now because you're yapping. Ooh, triple! Okay, here's another dodgy boss. Really? Just gonna stalk at me. Easy! Okay, I'm kind of forced to teleport out, so we do that and we'll go find Edgar again. Come on. Oh wow. Okay, pumpkin head. that. Are you for real? You ruined it! Again.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Too bad your daughter's dead, huh? That's mean. It's the evening time, so we will craft for you. Hopefully that's gonna be enough. Ow! I'm gonna make a 5th bomb by precaution. Okay, and now we wait. Probably not for too long. Yep, there it is already. Okay. Get down here, death bird. Ain't scared. Okay, look at me though. Ooh. What's that? Wow, you spamming! I think there should be at least 2 levels, yes. Good. .23 vigor is not a lot. So, next bit is tower, catacombs, avatar, gallery, and all of this. And I should mark myself that I need to go see Pat after we're done with Whipping Peninsula. However, I do believe that once we've done that, it's the entirety of the starting area. And we'll be able to go to Stormvale. And at Stormvale, we shall admit that our first fashion set will be the bandit one that we can purchase. Because I'm not enjoying the 6% resistance right now. please? Okay, I'm not a huge fan of these catacombs just because there be little imps with the boss. Did the two of them fall? Okay, here we go. Oh, there's another one. Oh, no. We can do this fast. That stings. No way. Oh, please don't kill me. Hell no. Hate that one. long spell. Really? Done. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 things. Sitting on quite a bit of rules. Oh. Miles. On this. And done. That is really a lot of souls we have. Instead, what we're gonna do is replace this by the bubble.
It will do no good, I swear it. And yet you persist. You frothing degenerates.
Okay, Salon.
Well, it's been an age since I've seen a customer. How can I help here at the end of the earth?
Okay, I think it should be enough for at least 2 levels. 3, perhaps?
Have a safe journey.
Well, barely. No. Come on, climb. I love all these little teasers that the game does with the future areas. It's very cool. Okay, you can't be there. Please. What are you doing? It's either you fall off, but you don't stay there. Jesus Christ, you're stuck. Up. Well, if he's just dumb like he just was, yes, there's a very good possibility he falls, but unfortunately that just did not do it. Come on. We need to rest. Okay, so we're gonna cut to the chase and go back immediately to the Bridge of Sacrifice. So that we can get Edgar. Set our lantern here. Gonna go back to the shield.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered.
Yep.
I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done.
Bring her back though. Okay, now for the second scary early game part of this run. I am not looking forward to it. Do I have souls? I suppose I could level a little bit more. Is it gonna be making a that's not gonna be making a difference anymore. However, guess we want. To the death pit we go! Fuck off. Of you. so fucking close. Jesus Christ. Get over here. Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay, part number 1. Of not liking this dungeon at all. Bring that. Worked. Jump? No. Part number 2. Yes. Thank you. Are you gonna fall down? Oh, bullshit. Can you get back up? That works. Excellent. We probably want the bubble, so we're gonna make a quick trip back to the Grace. It sure slows the run down, but hey, it's safer. I'm thinking we're going to the boss immediately and deal with the other C word later. No. Bad. Come on, more of you. Thank you. Oh wow, one shot. Actually. Jesus Christ, they had so bad. Okay. 3 vials should be enough, hopefully. Stop it. What are you doing? Fucking hurts. Okay, one more. No, one more. Okay. Wait. Not. Thank you. Okay, if I do manage to dispatch what's his face upstairs, we are on good track to make this run. These are the 2 parts of the early game that I'm particularly nervous about. We're not gonna take any chances, we're gonna arrange it. I don't have any more healing, so... Of course. have another friend. Blocking the shots! Okay, you die. Thank you. Good. Like I said, no chances. Hopefully we don't disappear after the first one. Good. Give me good RNG. Hell no. Yes. That's what I wanted. We're good. Patches, and then Margit. Should be able to have 2 more levels. Only 2, I believe, because I do need to buy Margit's Shackle. It's quite expensive. Okay. First off, we take you, then you, and you. Should be able to be 38 by the time we beat Margit, so that's on track. Okay, patches, because we do want Margit's Shackle, we want the special gestures as well. I'm not sure we're gonna do his chest. I don't really care about the chest. Oh, we do, because it gives another gesture. Ah, fuck me. Okay, well. Shackle, chest, then gesture. Fortunately, it's not too far away.
Well, nice of you to drop in finally. It's all a bit ad hoc,
but I'm sure you'll find something. And welcome to Patch's Emporium, where you won't need a refund, because everything's top-notch.
Says you. Oh, that as well. We might as well do all this.
Yeah, I had those bandits make a clean break. Now they're all suppliers, and good ones at that. I mean, they don't understand a word I'm saying, but it hardly matters. We have a natural connection. They're all foot soldiers, survivors of a defeated army, worked to the bone by their high and mighty lord, only to be thrown out with the rubbish. It's the same old story everywhere I go. To hell with it all. Wondering what's inside the treasure chest. Well, it's nothing too special. Just something I'm saving as thanks for a very valuable customer. And besides, this valuable customer could be a long time coming. Huh? Everything is give and take. Give and take. Cheers for that.
I love his line here. The intonation he puts into it.
Well, well, well. I should have known, you scheming little thief.
You scheming little thief. I love Patches. He's great. Okay, hell no to the bear. We just want to get back. Don't believe we can drop him here. Ah, this is safe. We do need to speak to the Red Riding Hood as well, because I do believe I ignored her. Poor girl. Okay, we speak.
Oh, you had me proper scared, puffing away in a flash like that. Well, maybe it's a sign to keep your mitts off what's not rightly yours, hmm? But I'll forgive you. View it as a learning experience. At any rate, it's just nice to see you safe. Oh, don't miss all the bargains here at Patch's Emporium. Cheers for that. Hard of hearing, are we? Fine. Have it your way. You'll get what's coming. Don't go thinking I'm soft touch.
Again. Thank you.
Last chance to surrender, mate. Grovel, and I'll forgive you.
Bye-bye. 5 hours for Limgrave and Weeping Peninsula, not too bad. Liurnia is going to be a little bit more. Cause it's big. So much stuff to do. Oh wow. Didn't grab the grace. Give me that. Gimme. Should not be greedy for rune 1, especially when I know it's crap. I think we're going to add a couple more levels, consuming some more runes. It's not going to be a lot. Yeah. Let's consume some right here. I do believe I'm going to need some more. A little bit more. Should be okay. Hopefully. Nope. Missing just a tiny bit. Oh well, that's fine. We want to craft some of you.
Everyone's been grafted. Everyone who came with me. They crossed the sea for me. They fought for me. Only to have their arms taken. Their legs taken. Even their heads taken. Taken and stuck to the spider. Did you know? If you're grafted by the spider, you become a chrysalid. It's quite a lark when you think about it. You're all on your own, are you? And heading to Stormvale Castle? Enticed by the one in the white mask, I suppose. Oh, you've come to be one with the spider? Well, that makes us 2 peas in a pod. But I don't have your courage. It's scary, you know, having your arms cut off. Or legs. Or your head. I want to be like everyone else, but I'm just too scared. I'm nothing but a craven. Oh, I know. Can you take this little one along with you? The poor thing deserves someone braver than myself. And the spirits look rather fondly upon you. It'll be glad of your company, I think, the little un. It was a pleasure to see you. Oh. Can you pass on a message for me? If you see the little chrysalids in Stormvale Castle, tell them I love them. And that, despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough. I'm finally getting the hang of this whole pain thing, you know?
Okay. Margit, buddy, it's your ass. I'm starting to consider this point as the true beginning of the game, because everything I've repeated so much before, it feels a bit mind-numbing. In any case, here we are.
Foul tarnished. In
Search of the Elden Ring. Emboldened by the flame of ambition. But he's right though, we are foul. Because I'm gonna play foul tactics.
Extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Haha, fuck your omen. Really? Do you like that, buddy? Oh.
Thou art of passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in thy veins. Tarnished.
Ow, look. That's your ass. Not as clean as I wanted. Yeah. Fairly quick. So, a bit more HP, a bit more int. We'll have some left over. Think I'm gonna go through Stormvale, and once we reach Godric, or defeat him, I'ma take a little break. Oh, right. Lights. Stormvale isn't that long anyway, so might as well push through. I'm kinda psyched to change glamour for this character. Glamour. Fashion.
You there. Come over here, would you? You're tarnished, aren't you? I would advise against taking the main gate in into the castle. It's tightly guarded by hardened old hands. Oh, try the opening right here. The guards don't know about it. You'll breach the castle undetected. Yes, that's the spirit. You're just the kind of tarnished that I like. I pray for your success.
It really doesn't help his case, Gostok, that he's so freakishly tall. Okay, get here, birdie. I miss, of course. Okay, so remember how we were talking about how much of a creep he is? I'm gonna be able to see that in a moment. Wow, just out of range, are you kidding me? Okay. Come on, get it. You see me. Go serious. Ow. I suppose I could set this on and you. Come on, turn. Thank you. So, if we backtrack a little bit... Here's Mr. Creeper! Already starting to follow you. Hello, buddy.
Oh, you. Oh, great. I'm glad you're here. Just a small reward. I was saving it for you. Please, it's all yours.
The touch that what it gives you is essentially the one item that is laid about when From Software intends for a certain place to be a trap. He gives you a trap item. That's great.
Good. Now let's be on our way, shall we? Wouldn't want the guards to spot you.
Asshole. I do believe he's got 3 or 4 locations to which he stalks you. Unfortunately, if he catches him twice in the act, he stops. He fucks off back. Doesn't want to mess with you. Okay, do I have enough? Not quite, I'm missing one stone. Okay. Oh wow, got it. I'll be able to upgrade. Of course, regardless, he will trap you in here. There's no real avoiding it. Shield bash. Give me shield bash. No. That's shield bash. There we go. Good boy. Okay. Bit of patience with this one. Don't want to play with him. Okay. So his part should be coming pretty soon, I believe. All that and some bombs. Oh, nice. Got their sword. So we have a little bit of a dodgy jump. Okay. Prepare for Heartstopper. Oh. Okay, we don't really want to dally, because there's a friend that's coming. Oh, please. Yeah. We're just gonna go with the shield. Hello. Fortunately, this one is less tanky. He always catches me with that. No. Do something else. Yes. Ow, what? Yay. Okay, and that's gonna be his second spot. He's not he's not following you as much on this one as much as he's progressing because you're cleared the way. And you get the super secret elevator.
Another one, all skin and bones. Worse than a petty squire. Ah, not a muscle on this one either.
E.B. Luton.
Oh, you. For God's sake, don't scare me like that. Oh. What? Oh, just clearing out some corpses? Can't just leave them about, you know? They'll start to pong, eh?
And that was just about enough blood pressure for him to stop following us. So he's gonna go back to his little spot. Ooh, I hope he didn't see me. Hey. Missed the power. I really don't like these birds. Ow. Ow. I'm already bloody as heck. Ah, fuck. Can I get him? Should be able to. Please? Yes. Wrong way, buddy. Finally, we're gonna have some resistance. And a better shield. Whee! And he doesn't. He really doesn't address you catching him red-handed.
Oh, hello. Glad to see you're safe. I've come into some fine goods. Only it turns out I can't use a one of them. Perhaps you'd like to take them off my hands.
Sneaky bastard.
Fairly well. I pray for your success.
There we go. That's a delicious 15% instead of 5. Out of reach? Really? No, I'd really prefer if you could just die. Thank you. Shoot me. Thank you. Oh wow. Almost got the entire exiled set. Just missing the legs. Okay, let's go for the clown fiesta. We will backtrack. Real? For fuck's sake. I am just getting everything. Quite lucky. One could believe. Oops. Yes. Steady. eventually would fall. Oh well. I'll get him later. Reach. Oh, it does not give a fuck. Okay. Yes. Thank you. Ow. My head's. Could you do something? Ow. Normal flasks. Unfortunately, should be enough grace points to choose from. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheat the game. Not really.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. Roger is the name. A sorcerer, as you might have guessed. I'm looking for a little something here in the castle. When I'm not hot-footing it from the troops, that is. But enough about me. What are you doing here in Stormvale Castle? This place is bristling with tarnished hunters, you know. They sacrifice our kind for grafting. Not exactly a place I'd stroll into without a purpose in mind. I see. Here to challenge Godric and lay your hands upon a great rune, are you? You can see it then, I take it. The guidance of grace. Well, enjoy it while you can. I'm tarnished, like you. But unlike you, I've seen neither hide nor hair of this guidance for the longest time. Still, I won't forget how it felt when I first came here, to the lands between. I'm privy to a few magical battle arts. Would you care to learn one? As a fellow tarnished, once guided by grace, I'd love to help you out, if it please. The battle art you've learned is of the Glintstone family. They were conceived at the Great Academy of Rea Lucaria, to the north of this castle. In the past, they obeyed laws which contravened the Golden Order, or so I'm told. Fascinating, isn't it? That the Golden Order was pliable enough to absorb practices that contradicted itself in the past. With the Order broken, twisted, and in need of repair, such adaptability is more important now than ever.
I do believe there's a third spot which Gostok can appear at if you've not caught him, and it should be on this roof, but I've never really seen it. I don't think. Point. So let's just jump. Where was... There you are. Hellscape. Hellscape. Why are rats such a problem? Well, I have no poise, that's the answer. Okay. What we're gonna do is we are going to bring the little relic to Roderica immediately without resting. And on the way we're just going to defeat 1 or 2 group of enemies to replenish our vials, flasks. Which is me calling cheese on the game. Easy. And you too, and that should be enough. There we go. Vials replenished.
To see you. Did you give the little chrysalids the message that I love them and that despite my craven heart, I'm sure I'll be joining their club soon enough? What's this? A keepsake from my men. Oh, goodness me, I can't. They all believed in me. They all thought I'd make something of myself. Me, who can't do anything. I think I'll head to the Round Table Hold. Perhaps I'll find my purpose there.
Yep. That way, when we defeat Godric, we should have the whole new roster of NPCs back at the round table, primed to essentially advance their quests. Yeah. Oh, I hate this one. Hopefully that's enough. Oh. It is. Ah, he sees me. I really don't like humans. Ow. Ow. Why did I lose focus there? Ow. I'm so fast. Ow. Again. I'm dead. No, I'm not. But all my vials are gone. To just this one enemy. Oh my god. Wait. Fortunately, we've got 2 graces fairly close. You would dodge.
Be proud. I am a fine warrior. Your only mistake was your choice of master. Let the winds lift you to a higher place. Well, who do we have here? Tarnished, are you? Clearly not one of Godric's lot. I am Nefeli Lu. Tarnished and warrior, like you. I'm here by decree of my father. How utterly repellent this is. This grafting of Godric's ill befits a lord. He's tainted the very winds. If you intend to challenge Godric, I ask you call upon me. The winds run foul with his deeds. I'm certain father would permit me aid the fight.
Come on, buddy. Beautiful stagger. Already reaching the end of Stormvale. Not even an hour. I'm guessing we do Godric and we do the rest afterwards. So, yes, yes.
The lowly tarnished. Mighty dragon. Thou'rt a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well. Playing as a lord. I command thee, kneel! I am the lord of all that is golden.
What's a wine baby?
Truest of dragons.
Lend me thy strength.
Follow Bruno! Bear witness! What a crazy piece of shit. Oh, you're done. You are cooked! Oh. That's not the point. Oh, of course. Oh, what a mistake.
The Lord of all that is golden, and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
Woo! 26k. We love it. One. Okay, we mentioned the line, so we've got to listen to it now.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Craven to the bone. Pushing me about like that. And after all that grafting, where did that get you? Look down on me, would ya? Godric, you filthy slug. Feel it. Feel it. Feel my bloody wrath.
I hope the voice actor was paid very handsomely for that performance. Holy shit.
Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
What a nutcase. I suppose we should do Roderica right now.
Greetings. Nice to see you again. My name is Roderica. I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place impressive though? The Round Table hold, covert quarters of the Two Fingers, and gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden Lord. I never knew the guidance bestowed upon us Tarnished had such fantastic roots, although it's all a bit much for me, in truth. I'm still looking for my own purpose. Oh, and please allow me to express my thanks for giving me that keepsake from my men. It was as if I was frozen with self-pity. I failed them at every turn. You have my gratitude. Please, take this.
I'm not able to upgrade past
Now,
6.
Look at you. Those eyes tell a story of a challenger who's felled his mark. Find them well. Now lay out your arms. The girly boy here. She's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade, but she has a gift for spirit tuning. I saw another one like her long ago. Their eyes share the same hue.
It's all a bit much for me. I'm still looking. You're telling me I possess some kind of gift? I don't believe you. But if I do have this talent, and goodness knows it would be my first, I suppose I should try to hone it, shouldn't I? I'll ask Master Hugh to teach me. Certainly he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. But I know he's trapped here at the Round Table Hold, so I can tell. He's a gentle soul underneath it all.
Back already. No matter. Lay out your arms. The girl. Are you out of your mind? Who'd stay with an ugly brute who only knows how to smith? Absurd. Besides, she'd never agree to it. I refuse to believe it. I don't doubt you, but I know when something's too good to be true.
Okay. That should be enough. I'm a little torn on this run on whether I use the Great Runes or not. I'm not quite sure what to do yet in that regard. Because for late game, Morgoth runes would be real nice. Ow, ow, ow. No real reason. I guess... Nah, I guess I should use them. Indeed, there is no reason to. Not to. Especially from the fact that since I have a lot of stats I want to invest in, it's going to carry me a little bit during the mid-game for Leonie and such. Especially FP-wise. So, yeah, let's not be dumb. Rodan will be nice, and Morgoth especially will be nice. Oh, I should have another flask, I believe. Yeah. Now we're getting quite comfy. Okay. Get some of this business. I don't remember if I need to activate this. Whoop. And we should have the hood. Yeah. Ow. Could you stop? Okay, so now it's pretty much back to the entrance. By which way? This way. The dogs in Caelid? I'm much. I don't like the crows. The dogs, they're fine, but the crows, Faking you out with the losing balance stuff? No, sir. Oh wow. Ow, what? It just out of reach. Ooh! Did not see you. Nope. Of course, the entire hat. One shot. Surprised I did not get the legs of that set. Well, as I was saying. Truly the chosen one. Ow. Nope. Ow! Oh, almost. Now you want to jump. Right. So I'm guessing we do that. Where do I cut the stream? I guess we can do Divine Tower. Jump. Smackaroo. Oh. That works. Oh wow. Get combo! Run. Jump. Perfect. Godric's rune is kinda crazy. It's gonna... If we ignore faith and strength and arcane, because these are not stats I'm really making use of, we're gaining 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 levels. 25 virtual levels, that's crazy. I'll take it. Oh, I know why I'm going to stop. We're not going to stop at the Divine Tower. We want to go back to the start. Equip the rune. Activate it. Which means 36 intelligence, wow. Well, that would be you, and that would be nobody. So I guess what we can do is go unlock a few more spells. There's one I absolutely want, even though it's shit. And go pay a visit to Gorang. The Glintblade Phalanx. I want that. Just because it's got some power for stagger. And we'll see, I've got some spare runes, I might as well buy other spells. I was tempted by the weapon buff, but I'm not sure it's gonna be worth it. most of the part I would use it are... It's pretty much solved already. Because once we get to Rhea Lucaria, we're gonna have access to magic infusion, and that's what we want. Get out of the way. Damn, that is a lot of stats. Okay, for all time's sake, just one. Show me if you can drop something. Nope. Still didn't want to.
Young apprentice. First things first. You are a tadpole when it comes to magic. Infantile. Without the legs to walk. So, to become a sorcerer, first, you must face your ignorance. Now, shall we start learning?
This one. The rest is not really useful. I guess we're still gonna buy it. Might as well.
Our art draws upon the powers embedded in Glintstone. But what is the nature of such power? Glintstone is the amber of the cosmos. Golden amber contains the remnants of ancient life and houses its vitality, while Glintstone contains residual life, and thus the vitality of the stars. It should not be forgotten that Glintstone sorcery is the study of the stars and the life therein, a fact lost on most sorcerers these days.
Your appetite for learning is impressive. You make me proud. To have grown little legs so readily. You must have a fabulous teacher.
Ho ho ho. Give me some runes so that I can buy the remainder. Yeah, that's enough.
You wish to very well.
There we go, depleted. Yes. Four-fingered. We're not gonna mess with the Black Blade just yet. He scares me.
I smell it. Death. Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
Okay. We might want you. Can we craft it actually? We can. Excellent. Because this is a jump sequence I am not enjoying most of the time. Okay, where are we? Not quite. Okay, there we are. So even though I'm picking this up, technically I should not be using it before we reach Caleb. For reasons. X. For fuck's sake. I did not want to aggro you. I'm not quite done anyway. Yep. Okay. Cinquerea. Oh wow. Damage. This. Okay, where is the aggro? I think I'm gonna get locked. That's gonna be crap. Yeah, well. We don't really have a choice, do we? Okay. I believe we're not gonna make the trip back just by teleporting. Well, actually, yeah, we can. That way we can grab the map real quick. We can also dodge Mr. Big Face. And the little guys, because they're deadly. Hell no. Go away. what's left now is to go back and finish to Leonia. It should be quick. Hello. Bye. I want to play with you. Might as well grab the grace. Mama be mad. There we go. I can't be scared of the dogs, the Kaled dogs, because of the beast torch. Just completely neutralizes them. Damn, 7 hours in a sitting. It's kinda crazy. Okay. All we need to do is go straight to Godric. And we are good. I'm not sure if I remember the timing for the front gates. We're gonna attempt it. If it goes bad, it's just no. It's going to go bad. I know it. Okay, not so bad. Oh my god, the blender. Now, to avoid these, I'm just going to climb. Fuck off with your bombs. Okay, made it. Now all we need to do... Woo! Man. Excellent. And we are home. Pavam. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop here, get myself something to eat, and probably chill for the evening. I'll definitely make a stream tomorrow. The goal for tomorrow would be to progress through the entirety of Liurnia, including Rhea Lucaya, including Kaya's Manor, including the Ainsel River. So there's gonna be quite a bit. Yeah, thank you for tuning in, that was cool. It's been a good while since we've spoken, so I'm glad that was the icebreaker. In any case, you have yourself a good evening, because I know I will. I'll catch you later. Bye bye bye.